Here we go. Hey guys, I probably have to recount this in a little bit, but there's a storm happening to the north of me. I've not lost internet yet, but we'll see. I'm pretty sure we have sound. Oh, right. I don't have sound because I have this thing turned down to like super low. There we go. All right. So we're probably gonna hear some banging, and I see a lot of flashing. I might be able to angle the... Yup. When anyone shows up, I'll give some more demonstration. I can only imagine it will still be going. Right, so I think I took a quick look at the achievements list. There's still quite a few, but no, not that, but I feel like we don't have a lot left. So hold up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we're one of the souls. We're probably gonna get a 9th one, or the 8th one here. So I let myself off here for probably good reason. I remember futzing around with some of these, but also I remember not being able. I remember there not being a whole lot here. I think this pit has the thing in the way. That's also the pit. Okay. You know, Rashbar. You know, so in case the stream dies immediately for no reason, that would be why. Like, it came out of nowhere like 20 minutes ago. Like, it'd been kind of overcast. 20 minutes ago, just started crashing and booming a whole lot. Oh, right, that's why I haven't gone up there, because there's this whole puzzle sequence with the right. Nailed it. Again, I've got La Mulana button. La Mulana button memories. So we're gonna. Right, because I think it was around this point that I just decided it was more a better use of my time to just proceed elsewhere. Here, now I'm actually going to use this on this guy. Nailed it. Now, I don't think we can jump high enough for this. Okay. Now, I would like to be on that side. I don't think we could do that with this configuration. I might need to turn it up. I'm seeing the audio going to you guys, and I'll turn that to... And finally, I see Len with the 78 months. Hey, Tier 2, welcome back. Much appreciated. Now there's no game audio. There's this. You guys should have game audio? I'm hearing it come out of the places where game audio is supposed to come out of, and OBS is showing that game audio is happening in the ways that game audio... Okay. I turned it up a little bit. It wasn't super loud. Uh-huh. Okay. And then for those that missed it a moment ago, we got a storm happening outside. It looks to be reasonably far away from where I'm located. Oh, right. You gotta do that. Or maybe not. Let me see while I'm not dying. Oh, it's happening. It's happening a little more that way. But it is it's very happening that way. I used to be deathly afraid of thunderstorms. I was very much under the impression that a lightning bolt, any and all lightning bolt coming out of the sky would in fact kill me. Till I was oh yeah, like it was, oh Jesus Christ. No, we're getting, yeah. All of it is happening in a place where I can't hear unless I can. No, I don't think I can. Yeah, there's some really cool cloud to ground lightning happening right over there. Ooh, damn. Unfortunately, I can't get the camera to be at just the right angle to show that. Yeah, it's... That is, but there was, moments ago, there was like almost like a single direct line lightning bolt going down. I'm probably going to say it's on the north side. Like, it's probably landing within range of Denver proper. I'm, you know, on the opposite end of the city that I'm at. Damn. No, but, oh, hi. I must have been 14, maybe 15, and my stepfather described to me, like, what chemically was happening in the clouds, like, I don't remember the specific details, but the ionization of particles in the clouds and how it's actually, like, actively cleaning the air. And then I was like, oh, so that's really cool. I like things that... I'm an ecologically minded young adult. And then I became very fascinated with lightning. And stopped being scared of it. And then I started, like, seeking out lightning storms. So wait, hold up. So I came... Oh, you know what? Oh. I came through this, and instead of checking out off to this way, I just went off to the right, and I just ran with it. It took me also a moment to realize what that was you're talking about. Like, oh, that's... That sounds delightful. Oh, I just want to kill him with a thing. Here. You explode and die. Thank you. Now, what I do know, if I can get this guy to pay attention down here, it does not look like it's happening. Oh, okay. Oh, we probably... No? I don't remember. I can bounce off of projectiles. Oh, that doesn't help me. Huh. Huh. Oh, you know why it... wait, no, it does. Right. Because this is going to flip them around to the other side. Yeah, I think the idea of it being bone broth is lends this notion that it's going to be like a savory kind of thing, and then blueberry lemonade is like, oh, it's not savory at all. So I'm under the impression did I want to go this way? Because we had to be up here when we had the, okay, never mind. Huh. Huh. I thought there was gonna be something funky up this way. Can I goad this guy and start shooting me down here? No. Huh. It's just out of your way. No, we still have some downstairs that I think it's actually a plant protein, so I don't think it's bone broth, but it was Isopure was the name of it, and they were basically just protein drinks. But it was like, what are the flavors? Like apple melon, like fruit punch, I think green tea with lemon, and they were all really good. We still have some downstairs. It was back before getting busy with wedding planning, and it was like a stationary bike and a treadmill downstairs, and I would do that because it's good for me. Oh, did I seriously know? Oh. But I would drink that afterwards as the protein, and it's actually pretty good. Would recommend if you're in the market for it. Nope. Okay, so this area now intrigues me. We at some point need to get rid of that spiky death ball. I think it's what's causing our problem right now. This goes over here. Transitioning to a different point in a different place in the area will reset our things. Yeah. Or like the Link to the Past. It's like a more complicated blue switch puzzle. I also went this way, so we've got a couple of things that this might be telling me to do. One, we can't get through there. We'd have to have our butterfly get to this side. This is sort of our ultimate goal we have here. I apparently have not gone to look down here. Uh-huh. Excuse me, sir. Well, that almost worked. Where am I and where am I going? Oh, we're literally just going up there. That's probably going to bring us to a teleport point, bringing us to one of the other two places that I'm interested in. Time and place. Or it just goes here. Okay. I thought he was gonna die in time. How did I get back to that? We're flip this. And then I'm gonna be it should be fine for the night. One of Miru's friends is coming for the weekend, and so I'm gonna have to wake up at normal human time this weekend. It'll be fine, but I've kind of been I woke up like a couple hours earlier than usual today, so I could be ready for that. So I'm slightly more tired than I usually would be. Nailed it. I was like, oh yeah, that's the thing I need to go to, isn't this thing? Oh. And it seems like the storm has gone away. We just have really nice, cool air now. Also, the wind is blowing rain into me. But I want that really cool breeze. Standard component. I'm actually kind of disappointed. That was not as fruitful as I thought it would be. And this goes. Oh right, that's how I kind of. A way that I got around to these. I'm sort of mentally plotting out where these teleport points go to, because maybe I want to have the, like, there's something about having access to both direction flippy devices. Like, that's apparently an important part. Alright, what I can... Does this... No, these guys don't throw projectiles. They just do that. I don't know what value it has to be here, flipping them that way, unless this gives us, I don't know, enough range with this? Oh, that's probably where we fight the final guy we need to fight. Is there some shebang around this? Right. Because we want to be on this side with the platform things pointing upwards, is what I'm going to imagine. Yeah, well, that's what's weird is that, like, I would think that would kind of be on a different side rather than just at the bottom of a rope. So we can flip it this way. If I leave the area or like die and respawn, they go back to their original point. Nailed it. Oh, I may have not just gone this way. That seems about right. I'd be so caught up with going particular directions that I neglected the of 4 directions given to me. I went to 3 of them several times and wondered where the hell anything is. Like, oh, it's the one I didn't try multiple times, or at all. I don't know where that other dude went. That's the button used to pick things up in Lava 1. Okay, so apparently just... Oh. Oh, okay, well this is No. This just leaves us on the same floor. I mean, it's nice and all that that's open. Well, I'm sad the window's closed. And we did this. Because, yeah, we can't get on top of that. Now, if there's something that can shoot projectiles... I'm pretty sure I came through that door from the other side at some point. That seems like a thing I would have done. The last time we were here. Or wait. Maybe it's... So having them horizontally. Like so. And then back down around this way, because we can roll along the bottom, and that's... We've gone through this door, but not with the these things in that configuration. Hey. Oh. We good? Alright. Oh. I mean, we're kind of keeping... Excuse, jeez, why would... Okay, there's two of them. Oh, alright. They go too fast. I guess we have to do the jump spinny thing. Yeah. They move too fast to really want to do anything with the charge one. The charge one's kind of unfortunate just because it has enough of a delay on it to where it's not practical enough to use on a consistent basis. Especially when you just do that and more or less the same thing. I know, right? Those things are a pain in the ass. I'm sure there's a reason to do that. Yeah, not to mention the fact that they hit pretty hard, too. And also, they just, like, you can see them, but then they just sort of appear in your face. Also, having two of them is a pain in the ass. Cool. I beg your pardon, I thought you were dead. Like, not just slightly dead, but super dead. Oh, the double tap? Yeah, I mean... Those mobs are just mean in general. So we could do that, or I could go up here and see what this goes. Oh, alright. So, I don't know, I feel pretty good about that, because, I was overthinking it, instead of just doing it right. That being said, we can actually have things in... We could have it in... Hey, Data. Welcome, welcome. So, I mean, getting this to drop is obviously a good thing, but what's probably going to be the case is we're going to have... I'm going to strongly assume it opens this and drops it into here. I don't see that causing a problem for me if I do that right now. But here's the thing. I've got an idea. It's not a good one. It's just an idea. We're going to go here. Flip this. Actually, this kind of works out because this lets me... I'll be going back and doing it anyway. This just lets me do an additional thing while we're there. Because now that we have access to this, we can go up here. Flip it back here. And now we can do this. Nice. I think we were at the point where I needed one more. Like, I still had, like, a single point one as, like, a filler. Yeah. So these things have been, parrying tutorials. Some of them were pains in the ass. Oh, okay, that's what that is. Alright. I'm like, is he gonna shoot a red ball that I gotta, like, jump and, I don't know, agging him back at it? Alright, well, that's its timing. Uh-oh. I'm assuming it just from either side. Can I deflect that with the jump spin? Because that might be what we need to do. Nope. Alright. I should probably try. Can I do it while looking back at it? Okay. I have no idea what I didn't do it right with it the first time. Secret Mural 3. About the 3 great sages of Taoism. Luyan, one of the 3 great sages, astounded all 9 kingdoms by leading a team of 100 to take control over the Haotian sphere. Haotian. Yeah, I'm working out. The battle resulted in tens of thousands of casualties for the GA and the destruction of the satellite. Just any given satellite. In addition to their technology, the Fangxi Guild is also known for its warriors. Having inherited Lear's unique fighting style and wielding high-tech weapons and armor, weapons and gear. Filled in more words myself. Fangxi soldiers are famous for their power and integrity. Near the end of the turbulent era, when it was clear that the Jia kingdom would not give up arms, Lear asked Luyan to establish the Martial Division. Lear knew Luyan would lead this division to fight undefeated in over 100 battles and skirmishes. And now is super dead. I am the chief of the Fangxi Guild's Martial Division, Sojourner Luyan. I've read about you. Fairly recently, actually. So now, I'm guessing that opens a big old door down on the bottom where we fight our boss. Oh, hi! Excuse me, sir. I just came out of a door and you're going all piss and vinegar at me. Dick. Are these gonna be? Oh. Huh. Well, it reset. And this thing's still here. Well, so much for the. I guess I should have cleared that first. I didn't think I'd have to redo the entire thing to get back there because it would reset the position of all the platforms. Oh. Now we are going. Whoops. We're going down there. Eventually. It seems worth my time to unload this giant death orb onto unsuspecting travelers. Also, unrelated to this game, but worth noting regardless, after stream, I will definitely be playing Chapter 5 of Deltarune. No spoilers. I remembered that when I last played it, I didn't do the I didn't get the black crystal or the black shard in Chapter 4 because I hit a point of no return without realizing it was a point of no return, and I was like, oh, I'll come back later and do this, and then I got so entrenched in the story, enchanted by the story, that I didn't get back to it until all right, I was like, I'll have to replay this again in the future, and then now is that time in the future. So I was like, I just want to see where this is going right now. I'll just replay Chapter 4. Right, we are. Oh. So now it's easy to just do this. Actually, no, not particularly. I would still have to go the whole roundabout. Either way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am more or less solved what the puzzle was, but I still have to do this. Where am I and where are we going? It does not answer my question. This is fine. Actually, I would like to fight. Oh my! Oh, get that guy a medal! Jesus Christ! Oh. Thought I could get up and out of there in time. That was some great synergy between 3 enemy types. Gotta say. I'm not even disappointed at that. That was really cool. Just casually leave this way. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Top that. Yeah, we got. Oh. So there is this. This is just good for ripping through basic enemies. Right, because I realized. Oh yeah, I think we went at the last run we did against Nuwa and her brother. I unequipped this and then I forgot to equip something in its place. It's like, this isn't helping me much. Let me take that off, and then I just didn't put anything else in place. Which apparently did not make much of a difference. So that means we take less damage, or well, some of it goes in as the respawns over time damage. However, oh hey, there's the thing that kept appearing. Hey, Dysphere. Welcome. So do we know? Well, I can venture a guess where that's gonna send us. So we'll go this way for now. Oh, it's like, sorry, did I just open up a door to just dump me off a cliff? Okay. I'm sorry, what am I getting myself into with this? Oh! Right, we came to this from the other side. Yeah. when this was also a... Why would it send me out a door just going to run off a cliff? Now, in hindsight, what was keeping me from just running? Oh, because this door was closed, right? Dumb as in you had a really bad setup of job classes, or dumb as in something wound up working dumb? Okay, so there's... Oh no, and contrary to what you might think, yeah, the ninja scrolls do not count as a spell, even though they scale your magic stat. Oh, okay. Yeah, as long as you had something. Divine Hand Jade. Oh. Press L1 right after successful unbound counter to perform continuous unbound counters. Gain powerful defense ability along with the Hyra. Is that the jump one? No. Okay, it's this one, right. Oh, what? I'm trying to think. I don't remember. Yeah, is it because I necessarily... I'm trying to think. I'm hearing the, died to flare, and I'm like, wait, it casts flare? I thought that was a... Right, it casts it at the very end. Kind of like, what's his face? The top of Kefka's Tower. Casts Ultima. In fact, if I had to go out on a limb, I'd say that... I think it even has... No, it's a different character model, I was going to say. And you get the gem box, which basically gives you a relic you can equip for red mage power. Is that going to close a door on me? Weird, because this is actually the first time in a long while that I haven't had Twitch dying on me. Actually, it was 2 weeks ago that Twitch just kept would not let me maintain a connection. Like, it was just Twitch. It was nothing. Like, my internet was fine. It was very weird and definitely not welcome. Hello. Interesting that they just straight up can't interact with that flooring. Do I want to go? So where do I want to go? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, right, that's how these link up. Well, I didn't invite you to my party. How are you going? You were doing a whole lot of red. Keep that in mind. Alright, well that doesn't work on that. And again, charging a counter just seems less like a good idea when it shows... there's... You basically have to preemptively start blocking attacks that you don't know they're going to make. Meanwhile, they just run into every single one of those. You miss one of those and you can't do anything against the follow-ups. Oh my god. So, well, I mean, let's see. No, not that one. Uh-huh. Oh, I guess showing this was the new one. Weird that it looked like the icon was there. But anyway. I don't know, I feel like all of these are fine. Just trying to think if I needed to reconfigure that to, you know, handle a different, different moveset. Mostly, he just, jumps around and then drops bombs. I guess I'm not in the right hitbox for it, because I'm like doing a thing that should be blocking those attacks. Like, I can even see the spin movement happening while it hits me with the ability. Yeah, you get hit by one of those, and you just get hit by the rest of them. It's one of those fun things, and I have that happen a lot in games. First attempt goes great. Nailed it. And then you just get progressively worse over the course of it. I mean, this one, I'm not going in blind. I'm actually trying to analyze what it's doing, so it makes sense. The fact of the matter is, it's not that I'm bad at games. It's the game. It's the game is cheating. Yeah. Okay, the third one has a little bit of a delay. Yeah, there's one that... So, one, it's, you know, a red bordered attack that, for everything that I've been led to believe, I should be blocking with that. He hangs in the... Thing is, he hangs in the air long enough where it makes sense that I would be able to charge with a block it that way. No, not really. Unless there's a Jade that charges it up faster. Which there probably is. Whether or not I have it is another story. Oh, I'm already out of coffee. Damn. Because we did just get this. So the problem is not that... So this is you land one, and then you land a bunch following it. I feel like there's more details that it's not telling you with this. I see this being both helpful and just me wasting all of those charges. No, what I'm looking for, something that increases the unbound defense, or whatever the hell it's called, to like charge much faster. So that's the problem I'm having, is that it's just not practical enough to be used in most contexts where I need to use it. Aw, man. Yeah, so that's when that one jump thing that he's basically killed me with every time he's done it. I'm not sure. Like, I guess the expectation is that I'm standing on the ground and I do a charge block thing to block it, but I ain't got time for that shit. Like, literally. Yeah, that thing. I guess it's just getting in the way. Yeah, that. I have no idea why that's not being blocked. From everything that I've been led to believe, the thing that I'm doing should be blocking it. So there's probably something I'm missing. Well, that was just bad timing. And then the thing that's on the ground, that kind of picked up the timing on that. What's nice is that if you block all three of them, it stuns them in place for them. Get some damage. Alternatively, I could go fight the other boss in the area. I don't know. Might give me the jade of what I'm looking for. How much money do I have? Oh, well, obviously none right now. This thing he's got, what, 4 attacks? I mean, let's break this down. So we got the 2 on-the-ground dash kind of things with the red border, which is now one of the easiest things to deal with, just because it's got a specific timing, as long as you nail it. If you don't nail it... Actually, I didn't nail anything there, so... I'm sure everyone saw that. Not this one. So I'm kind of like piecing this together in my mind. I think there's actually an entirely different setup that I can do that might be better for this. Whoops. So, no, not this. Just scrap all these. So, it seems like so this is the hitting really fast and really aggressively, but the thing is that he just teleports around, and it's just not really worth it. Maybe with that, but I would like, where the hell is it? That. Maybe we'll test that. If that actually does anything, that would be very helpful. Actually, that alone would probably be really helpful with a number of other things. Yeah. That's the... Oh, I blinked and I said, does it still take charges to use? 1, okay. We'll have charges, it'll be fine. Yeah, I just need to use it at a better time. That was not the right time. So the mindset that I'm having is have basically just one really big attack rather than multiple smaller attacks. No, actually, even standing still, I'm not getting as much speed on the charges I'm hoping for. I think just... No, not this. Oh, I also didn't check with that. Yeah, might as well do that on as well. Time will tell if that's the thing that I care about. No, not this. What? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. I'm gonna die anyway, it's fine. Oh, that immobilized them for just a moment. Huh. Not tremendously long, but long enough. Long enough for me to notice. Now, there's also these, which... I guess to what? Give myself more mobility? Oh. That seems to be giving back a lot more than 25% health, but I'm not going to complain. Oh. That went pretty well. I actually thought that I had something other than the revival one on, but that... I have no complaints. No, that was a good attempt. So really, I just... Actually, things that I think helped on that was utilizing the... leaving the area things. I don't know if this lasts long enough, or even at all, to be useful. Oh. Nailed it. You know, compared to several other things. Yeah, like, there's enough... Yeah, but even getting on top of that ledge up there, they don't heal enough to really make it worth it. It also... Because they get the red diamond thing over that makes it look like you're sneaking up on an enemy. I'm wondering if that counts as one of these. I don't think it is, but I'm just curious enough to want to see if that'll do anything. Just enough. Also, trying to stop parrying the things that I kept dying to, and just get this thing, just getting the hell out of the way. Oh, hi. I'm planning you coming up here. Dick. Oh, good night, Lynn. Thanks for coming. Oh, I wouldn't say that, like, oh, I noticed that immediately. It took a while before I realized, oh, yeah, they actually are a different shape and size, depending on, which is a really nice touch, honestly. Like, I've even visually, like, this week and last week been using that to be, like, plotting what things are going to socket in. I don't trust that to be actually useful in this situation. I wanted to have... Right, that's what I meant to have. Not this. But I'm fine having that. Yeah. I was like, wait, why did I put the Revival Jade on? What was I trying to do? Right, I was trying to do the Red Tearstone Ring. Which, honestly, probably would have done what we needed to in the previous good attempt, because... I sat around that level of health for a bit. Oh. Hi. I mean, I meant to do this for... I was trying. Yeah, I think we're good with this. I just need to make another good play like that one I did like 3 times ago. That up real bad. Oof. Oh yeah. I reached where I'm like, yeah, we're not coming. We're coming back from this one. And then, like I said, this weekend I'm going to be doing stuff during like normal human hours, but this will not impact streaming at all. I will be back on Monday. I just might be a little sleepy. Oh, I thought you got out of the way. The answer was no, I could not get out of the way. Oh yeah, I get to do this thing. Also, this dude just, in general, hits really hard, no matter what he hits you with. And I'm pretty sure I have nothing that deals with that. Oh. Oh yeah, I was interested when this was. Yeah, I knew this was a game that I was going to be playing whether I was going to be on stream. Just, you know, 2D Metroidvania with Souls-like elements and very challenging combat. Very much my thing. The hand-drawn animation by a Taiwanese developer was also of interest to me. Like it's more of an action platformer, like side-scroller thing. Like the fact that you've got an area that you can return to. It's kind of light on the Metroidvania things. Which, I mean, I guess it depends on, you know, what somebody's looking for. There's not a lot of exploring. There's just an amount to explore. Oh yeah, I need to put more. So here's the unfortunately the spare time that I'll be putting into Amino the Hollower is unfortunately going to be going into Deltarune. I think for those I just dash through them. Just get the hell out of the way. wants to do more of that thing, that'd be cool. 'Cause I can make good use of the damage potential. Damage potential out of following up. Dashes 3 times in the ground. Yeah, look at this. It has that many. Also, it's that's not everything, but it's kind of suffering from my my Hollow Knight gripe of going to exploring things just gets you more of these things. Also, I noticed there's an achievement to recycle this. But I'm still under the impression I don't want to recycle. Wait a minute. Where'd our toxin go? I'm pretty sure there was the thing that would have made that boss easier. Jiaquan? That I deliberately did not. Was it? Oh, you know, actually that's probably the case. This is a key item. Okay, thank you. Because it appears in the recycle thing. You can recycle that, you can recycle the Noble Ring and the Shen Coin. Yeah, just keep doing this, dude. Oh, I'm like... ran out of my things. Here I was thinking, like, with how much I can block, there's a... Oh my god. I was like, I got a lot of these key charges. Just by virtue of the fact that I'm most of his abilities are pretty easily telegraphed. The pogos? You're talking about that thing you're doing? Whoops. Yeah, that... If he's doing those, it's pretty much free damage for me. It's assuming that there's something else not, you know, getting in my way. I'm getting an amount out of this, but I'm not sure if that's really what I'm going for. Yeah. Just by the nature of how this fight goes, it's not like I'm rushing to deal a lot of damage. It's mostly a long haul. Because most of the stuff I'm just avoiding, and then there's very specific points where it's just free damage. Oh my god, I've been playing the entire game with that one Jade. This feels really weird not having it going. It all goes super great until one thing falls out of place. And then it just collapses. Rude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, hi. Oh, bullshit! He was standing on this side of the room. It's not my fault he ran away from me. He's got tech. Welcome, welcome. And on form 5, welcome, welcome. Nope. Oh my god. This is time to be slightly out of range. There we go. Wonder if I worked. Maybe because I realized that that's when I actually get to hit it. Nope. Oh, I missed. Oh. I know, right? Look, this is an interesting fight because it's more or less a different mindset from the other fights. Because a lot of it is, this is very dodgy, and you're waiting for very narrow windows of time when you can actually hit the enemy. Take note, Nintendo. This is how you do the, you can't hit the enemy until it tells you you can hit them. God damn it. You could go full ham. Mia. You could go full ham and try to hit him when times that are bad, but you'd die. You know, rather than it just having a barrier that. Many ham. I frequently dislike Nintendo's style of, here's the boss and it's gonna do stuff, now you can hit it. But, you know, It doesn't matter. You know, like, I guess you could be really bad and then need another phase, but it's like you hit it enough and it just decides, nope, it's done getting hit. Do another thing. More Ridley, less to create. Oof. Gives that dude a fucking medal. Which has been the phrase of this this stream so far. Enemies just deciding, me trying to get out of the way, and they're like, nope, I got one projectile. Nails me with a projectile, completely throws it off, and then just my plan crumbles. I ran into that. I'm gonna take a mulligan on this. None of that went well at all. For anyone that was watching, it was obvious. Oh yeah, Genwa is choosing the next randomizer. So regardless of how tired I am on Monday, no, I think I might have put on there, I won't do Ocarina of Time random. One, it would take me forever. And two, I don't like Ocarina of Time. I forget if it was I'd mentioned it at some point, or I might even put it on the point thing. I won't do Ocarina of Time. I will. Oh yeah, I'll refund you on that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time since I've talked about it, because a long time ago people asked if I would do Ocarina of Time right now. Oh, you're fine, because it just hasn't come up recently. Yeah. I mean, I might play it and I might enjoy it. It's just watching other people play the randomizer. It looks like it. All the things that I dislike about it, not to say that Ocarina of Time is bad or like a big contrarian because it's the highest rated game on Metacritic or whatnot. I just didn't really care for it, even when it was new. And there's like a lot of like one-off locations. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't think Ocarina of Time is bad. I just think it falls into the same pitfalls of a lot of games on the N64. Here, I'm distracted. Which is, they're trying. I felt like they were, like what they were trying in Ocarina of Time, I think they nailed it in Majora's Mask. I love Majora's Mask. I think it's great. I don't think I want to. I haven't played it in a long enough time to really. If there's a randomizer, which there probably is. Majora's Mask would probably be a better randomizer. I would need. I have no N64 emulation stuff. That's the other problem too. Like I back in the day, like 2007, 2008, I got a off of some places on the internet, a collection of, at least at the time, there's probably some other games that have been written since then, every NES and every SNES ROM for anything that had been put on my cartridge. So even like bootleg Brazilian, like 50-in-1 game kind of things. For NES and Super Nintendo. But at the time when I was getting all this, N64 emulation was really bad. And so it was just not worth picking them up. Whoops. Here's where I died. Oh my god, I fell onto his knife. Ah! Yeah, so I don't have any ROMs for it. Yeah, And I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a real long time. And every time I go to pick it up, I'm like, oh, I'm not a big fan. I mean, yeah, sure we could. I was gonna say it's not even my least favorite Zelda. Another one that if anyone wants me to do the randomizer for, I will also kindly decline is Minish Cap. I actively dislike Minish Cap. I don't like that game. Like, Ocarina of Time, I'm just kind of like, eh. I do not like Minish Cap at all. And I was so excited for it, and then it came out, and I'm like, oh. Mina might be a difficult one to randomize too. I mean, then again, the way that I'm playing it is my way of playing things, which is I'm spending as much time in each area that I'm in to find all of the secrets. Yeah, like there's so many things in Minish Cap. Kinstones is the big thing. Like even outside the randomizer, I think it's such a bullshit mechanic. I like a thing, and I've mentioned this before, like a thing that I really like in Metroidvanias or most games of that sort of ilk where you're exploring an area, is when you get items that are both keys, but they do other things. And the problem I found with Minish Cap is that there are too many items that are literally just keys. Like it's, you use this item in this place to do this thing. And it's like blatantly telegraphed. Like, the mole mitts. They don't do anything except for dig into shit. Like, it's not like if it had like you used it in combat and it was had some alternate mechanic that was really, really cool. Like, that'd be neat. I would enjoy that. Nope, it just digs into plainly telegraphed locations. And like the Cane of Pochi. Pachi? It flips shit upside down, or if it's like it does very specific things in very clearly telegraphed locations, as opposed to the grapple beam, which does very specific things in very telegraphed locations, but you can also use it to grapple pull items like from a distance, or certain enemies just get one-shotted by it, like little things that just, it gives more meaning than just the one thing that it does. Or X-Ray Scope just breaks parts of the game. Which, similarly, it's like if you came in and said that not Super Metroid, came in and said Metroid Other M is your favorite Metroid game, I would question your judgment, but, I just don't agree. I think Other M is fucking shit. Yeah. Yes, yeah, ban you for. I mean, again, for me, when I think of Zelda games, I'm thinking early Zelda games. Like, I'm trying to think if there's been any Zelda game after Majora's Mask that I really liked. Wind Waker's good. I like Wind Waker. It has its flaws, but it also has some of the best dungeon design. And also a lot of just Soul Valley driving around doing nothing. At least boating around in the middle of nowhere in Wind Waker is peaceful. I as somebody who really likes water. I hit him with this thing. I think the red Tearstone ring needs to be bonus damage. I can't rely on it, because I'm spending a lot of time in the thing. But at some point, if I get the gumption, I might try Ocarina of Time, rando. But oh my god, at this time do not plan to play it. I'm trying to think what other games that I've not played in a randomizer. It's probably randomizer. Actually, I probably don't think of them because I probably would have played them by now. I need to test if... Okay, I'm not sure if the red tearstone... I mean, I guess it's adding 25% to what is already a small amount of damage. Yeah, like, I think... Oh, somebody I think mentioned at one point, like the Mega Man X series randomizer for that. Oh, no, it was a randomizer with, like, Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Oh, and then I didn't. Yep. Not the way that I planned. Like, what I feel for a randomizer to be really good is, like, multiple items that are needed to finish the game, multiple pathways you can take to get to those items, and, like, pockets of items. Like, if you get an item like, oh, I can get this thing that has, 4 items, or this place that has, like, 2 items, like, how do I route that to efficiently pick all those things up? Like, obviously the thing that has 4 items is most likely to have what you're looking for. Like, Axiom Verge, I love Axiom Verge, is a weird randomizer, because you basically just need 3 items to finish the game, and everything else just makes it slightly more convenient. Oh, I don't like how we got that guy up at the top, deciding that he's part of the fight, too. Oh, it's X1 through... Yeah, oh, yeah, because this was talking about, like, just get Triad Thunder, and you don't need any more items for the rest of the game. And I wouldn't feel bad emulating it, because I own physical copies of all 3 Super Nintendo games, or all 3 Mega Man X games on Super Nintendo. Not that that's, preventing me from playing other ones. It's like when I play Crystal's random, right? Sure. There's several... Why is it that this guy has suddenly decided he's going to be on the edge of this cliff? Like, most of the stream has been this fight and this fight only. Why is that guy, I don't know what, an hour and a half into fumbling against this dude? He's just decided that he's going to stand on the edge and start taking pot shots at me. I do not agree with that. No, sir. Do not. Yeah, well, I think actually kind of similar. That's what when it was proposed. That's sort of the question that I had, is that, like, there's not a lot of spaces to hide stuff. Again, why the hell is this guy just deciding that he's a part of the fight now? Like, this has not happened all night long. I'm gonna kill this guy every time now? Hello, back. I have a slightly different plan. Yeah, obviously there's the Link to the Past Super Metroid randomizer. I know that there is a Zelda 1 Metroid 1 randomizer. I think, like, because SMZ3 just works by virtue of the fact that the it works and it shouldn't. Here, I'm gonna try this again. I was paying attention until I stopped paying attention. Yeah, I mean, you have your archipelago randos where you just kind of smash things together. No, but I know there's official ones for, oh my god, the NES games, and then obviously the ones the Super Nintendo games. I don't know if there's like an official. That would also take forever. And also, if somebody were to, if it does exist, and somebody were to have channel points for me to play that like Lana Lana 2 is a rando I'm virtually guaranteed to not finish in a single night. This is not going so well. Does he always drop one of the bomb things at the end of the... where I'm otherwise dealing a lot of damage to? So I went back to the aggressive stance with... hitting him a bunch, which didn't work all that hot last time. Oh, I guess he does always use that when he leaves. Actually, he mostly drops one most of the times he teleports out of the way. Nope. Getting enough value. The 3-point thing that's using the key charge to do the stronger 3/. I don't think he's, because there's very few times where he's actually in position for me to hit him with that. This maybe, and then we can just milk that with this, and then recover with this. Yeah, and then nope. And then that. I feel that most every setup that I've tried on this is all equally viable. I think really the problem is I just need to... Most of this fight is just avoiding all of his shit. Like, most of his stuff is just unavoidable. And there's no reason to get up in his hitbox when he's doing it. Like that, these is just... Oh. The timing was thrown off because he's in that cave. So he's got several attacks that are just... You just don't do anything during that. And I've mostly been playing like a really aggressive, like up in their face and then blocking things, but it's just... There's no getting up in his face when he just is rarely in one spot. In fact, most of the time, he's not even within striking range. I can do that, and then... Yeah. It also doesn't help that we're not hitting him for a lot of damage, comparatively. Well, so actually, this is cool. These mini boss things are. He's just a souped up version of an enemy that we've been fighting, which is also an enemy that I typically avoid because they're more or less they're mostly just a pain in the ass. Just like this guy. I'm trying to think if I would find this less of a pain in the ass if he didn't drop the little red column things often. Or if I could deflect the things that the game has led me to believe I can deflect with a particular ability. You know. Actually, I just realized there's a very specific moveset with him. Oh my god. One of those. And then he just kind of hangs in place. So two things. One, Red Tearstone Ring I think is kind of... It's not necessarily putting me in a trap, it's just that I get so little out of it for how long I would need to sit in that amount of space. However, this is actually helpful. Because there's a lot of... You just basically just get a full heal off of one, and the big problem with it is that if the enemy hits you, it just cancels it. But for the most part, if I have time to use the heal... there's probably going to be a good long while before he's going to hit me with something else anyway. Oh, that was getting ahead. And then, so it's just mostly just to vocalize my thought process. It seems like just moving around. Oh, yeah, just moving around less is probably a better idea. Because moving around more just has me run into his hitbox more often. Nope, I don't want to be there. Oh man. I did not jump out of the landmine in the timeline. Oh, rude. I didn't even use the revive. Yeah. Yeah, I guess the trick there is to take it slowly. Ironically, against the guy who's going very quickly. So I'm the person that going the other. So we have two places we can go to. I thought this is the place where we're supposed to go as just a part of the story. This is a secret place, but in-action declaration. My fellow Solarians, data corrupted. I would like to share not just the end of this journey with everyone, but a start of a new one. 10 years ago, we united to end the long night of the turbulent era. We ushered in the dawn of the new age, the origin era. Data corrupted. We once lost our way during the endless wars, but the rise of the Fangxi Guild has brought peace to our lands. Data corrupted. Following in its footsteps in our obsession with power and our technology, we've become our newest shackles. Data corrupted. Oh, I thought they were also having data corrupted. We will be disbanding the Fangxi Guild and sealing off all Fangxi technology. At the same time, any technology deemed beneficial for all Solarians will be made common property for all to use. They're getting rid of copyright law. It's a metaphor. All Fangxi will collectively go into hiding. We will return to nature to seek the Tao's true essence. Data corrupted. It belongs to every living being, every piece of land, and every drop of water. Today's decision may bring momentary turmoil, but I have faith that data corrupted. Just going to wait. Yeah. For the Tao often acts through inaction. That is Taoism. Data corrupted. Lastly, no matter what the future may bring, please do not forget that we're all sojourners onto this starry sky. Let us protect Panglai together and create a future that belongs to all Solarians. I guess it's all going on the space station? Pretty sure we're on a space station. I think we were told that at some point. I'm gonna jump over that just to be sure. Oh, interesting. Just more Tao fruit? I mean, I'm cool with that. Rhizomatic bomb? This ancient weapon could be handed over to Khufu. Interesting. This tiny bomb is capable of raising an entire island. It is said to have been the final straw that broke the Jie Kingdom. It is remembered as the bringer of peace and an eternal stain on the Fengshi Guild. Is that island going to be a metaphor for the island of Taiwan? I don't think we have any other ability, at least as far as the talent tree goes, I don't think we have any other abilities to learn. But this is where we get new abilities. Do I get a stronger sword? No, yeah, well, I think it's I think the island, like, it could destroy an island, so, like, this could, you know. Let me reread that. Yeah, it's capable of raising an entire island. It's the final straw that broke the JQ. Yeah. I don't think it's been used. It just could.
Once.
Hello, disciple. I'm glad to get to see you before I depart.
Oh, he's the dude from the thing. Depart. Thought you couldn't return to the present world.
My departure refers to a returning to the Great Tao. Ever since that idea emerged, my mind has been growing fainter.
It might not be appropriate for me to say this, but can't help but envy your release.
I see the confusion in your heart is yet to dissipate. My time here is about to reach its end. Would you humor me and let me share with you a time-worn fable?
Of course, you have my undivided attention.
Long, long ago, demonic spirits roamed the land, putting people's lives in dire straits. Among them, a demonic dog, sympathizing with the plight of the people, decided to find the legendary demon-slaying sword.
Are we getting a new sword? I'd be cool with that.
Along the way, he gained 3 extraordinary partners.
A monkey? I'm trying to think who traveled with who call him?
An old snake spirit with unparalleled wisdom, a fearless tiger beast known for his boundless courage, and a tin man, and a charismatic demon fox known for her ability to charm any living creature. After countless trials and hardships, they finally retrieved the legendary sword. However, that's when this story takes a turn.
They got rid of the demons, but peace did not prevail.
Oh, you're well learned, my friend.
What is it? What? I don't think I'm familiar with that.
The old snake, caught up in the infinite ocean of wisdom, lost his way. The brave tiger, having forgot their purpose, abused his power. And the beautiful fox, jealous of all the attention and love the dog received, slowly began to harbor wicked thoughts.
Yeah, I for all the study that I did of East Asian literature, never read Journey to the West. Never read it.
They had become the new demon menaces, so the demonic dog had no choice but to dispose of his former comrades. However, as he cut them down one after another, that's when it dawned on him. This only made him the most powerful demon alive. You think he made the right decision, fellow disciple?
Yeah, for the sake of all sentient beings was the only option he had. I mean, kinda. Or maybe our indecision. Because there is no true answer.
Neither does this old fool. What is justice? Good and evil, black and white? It all depends in the eye of the beholder.
Yeah, like I've seen like summary video kind of things like that. I think I might have seen that one too some time ago. But yeah, it's the Mostly just I'm surprised that it's at no point in my studies in college that I actually. Well, no, because I only took like 2 classes that were actually focused on like Chinese literary history. Actually, I took a Chinese history class that I remember nothing of. I think it was like my first semester when I inadvertently took a series of just the wrong classes. My first semester in college, I still like. Also, long story short, the academic advisor that I had for my first 2 years of college got fired for being really bad, and then I just learned how to do my own thing, and that was right. So my first 2 years of college, I took a lot of things that didn't show up in my transcript. You would think that in addition to firing this academic advisor, they would refund me for all the credit hours that I paid for that did nothing for me, but things I learned in college. But that aside, yeah, because also like I lived in Arizona. I was going to ASU, and like they didn't want to give me in-state tuition until like the last couple of years. Yeah. So, well, and here's the thing that I say. So, what, apart from the fact that I work a job now that required that I had a degree in something, as we talked about at some point, it's like it was less that I had a degree, like what I had a degree in, and more that I had a degree to show that I had that level of commitment and learning. I learned a lot of things in college very outside of what I went to college for, which is mostly how to be an adult, and I found a lot of value in that. I got a lot of value out of college, not exactly in getting the degree. But that aside, so my first semester in college, I didn't know what I needed to take. I was also coming in from my first. I got enough to get an associate's degree. I just never actually got the degree because I studied video game design with my first degree, and I transferred colleges to ASU, Arizona State, and I didn't know which credit hours were transferring over, like what I needed. So I was kind of in this limbo where I'm like, I don't know what classes I took in my prior college that would fill in what I needed. So I forget how I got into it, but I found out later it was for poli-sci majors, political science, and it was a block of classes. They were trying this new thing in this year, where instead of signing up for I want to take this class, this class, you would take a block of classes that would be like a total of like 15 to 18 credit hours that were all interdisciplinary among a specific theme. So I took this one because it was political science. I didn't know this at the time. I just saw that a lot of it was studying. There were a number of Chinese-related classes, mostly relating ancient Chinese governmental policy to. Yeah, I know they did that online degree because, like, the funny thing is, even through, I think, like, Starbucks had a thing with them, which is funny because I was going to ASU while working at Starbucks. But it was like, yeah, I don't know anything about online class. I'm really, like, I can certainly learn online. I learn best. The best classes I took were, like, where it would be, like, me and, like, 4 other people with one professor, so that we could learn, and I had somebody that I could bounce my ideas off of, that knew how to best guide my thought process. Because I'm very good, everyone here knows I'm very good at overthinking. So being in a class where I can be like, in reading this, I have these really crazy ideas. How might this be the case? And they could better hone my ideas of, actually, that's going way off. It's a good start of an idea, but you're going way off into left field, and then guiding me back, like, oh, cool, and then do really well. Like, my best classes in college were I took a number of classical Japanese study classes. Like, not even reading, like, modern Japanese. Like, it's Japanese, but a completely different kind of Japanese. A level of Japanese most Japanese people don't understand. It's basically like learning Latin. Latin to study ancient Shakespearean script, but it's in Japanese. Oh, yeah. I know because ASU had a really strong business degree program. A thing that Mario and I joke about is David Spade, the actor. He graduated with a business degree from ASU. So I guess I act like anytime David Spade comes up, yeah, as it often does. You bring up like, oh yeah, my buddy from college. You know, we went to college together. Like, no, I took like maybe a handful of classes in the business department, so I attended classes in a building that he might have been in, like, I don't know, a decade prior. But so yeah, I know they've got a robust and well received business college. No idea how that pans out to online, or in the modern era. But anyway, that was right. So I took a Chinese history class in like I think 2006, maybe 2007, when I didn't know what the hell I was doing in college. Like I was kind of getting my footing in being like at ASU, and I took a bunch of classes that I didn't know whether I needed to take. It was cool because a lot of it would be because they were interdisciplinary. So instead of having like each individual professor would have like homework and whatnot for you, but for the most part, most projects that we had were related to the whole collective classes as a whole. Yeah, it was neat. I learned adulting in those classes. I didn't really learn anything of value, except for how to be an adult, which is certainly worked great for me as an adult. Yeah, that's kind of the like. Oh, actually, me looking at that like, oh wow, you're starting a small business as your final. Like for my finals, in my so with the degree process I was taking, so my end classes that I were taking were the classical Japanese classes, and so basically my end project for my degree project, as with everyone else that kind of was taking the same direction that I was to translate a classical Japanese like scroll basically, like that had not been translated before. Which, one, is difficult because there's a finite amount of literature written in Japan 1,000 years ago that hasn't been translated yet. Second, if it hasn't been translated yet, usually it was for good reason. So, I think I got like a B- on my final. I opted to... I translated a passage from The Tale of the Woodcutter, the Taketori Monogatari, which you might not recognize the name, but it's the one where a woodcutter goes out, chops down some bamboo, and there's a baby inside, and it's the Princess of the Moon, and they decide to it's a elderly parents or elderly couple that haven't had a kid, and they decide to raise this moon baby as their own. Looks exactly like a human, but very beautiful. Well, no. Most of that has been translated, but there were subsections of it that had not. Yeah, it's a very so like it's a really big book. Yeah, so the majority of it has been translated, but there's certain like vignettes in it that had not, and I chose one of them, and it did not translate well at all. Like, so. As the story goes on, there's like all these people want to marry. Like I think it had been translated, it just wasn't very well translated. It was done by like one person in like the 50s. So there's enough to be like, yep, this is a thing. So enough where if they're going to translate the story into English, this whole section gets like a footnote in the book. So what it is Kaguya Hime, Princess Kaguya, the Moon Princess. She's an adult now. And all these princes are like, I want to marry her because she's so beautiful. And so she gives to, I think, 5 in total princes, like, impossible tasks. Like, I will go on a date with you if you do this thing for me. And they're, like, things that, like, physically impossible. So, like, to bring her the stone begging bowl of the Buddha, which you can't find because the Buddha never begged. Like, those kind of, like... like find me this artifact that just doesn't exist. And so this one that I translated, sent him to find a 5-colored dragon gem. And it has a lot of wordplay that doesn't even translate well into modern Japanese, let alone into English. And I tried my darndest, which is why I got a decent but not amazing grade, because the professor's like, you did the best you could. I don't like you kind of chose a very doomed project, but gotta give you props for it. So that was my thing. Anyway, I'm rambling about college. College was fun. I like college. Would recommend. Make sure to go into college with a financial plan rather than just winging it for however many years. I guess this applies to most things in life, which I learned by going to college, and now I plan things much better. Anyway,
Before the great Tao, right or wrong may not matter at all.
oh no, are you that demonic dog? Whoa, deep.
Why could it be you? Amidst this pitch black sky, we seek a sun that can illuminate an entire universe.
The entire universe, not just any given universe. This specifically.
But at what cost? What have we become?
What am I supposed to do?
Fret not, the answer's already in your heart.
I'm pretty sure we have a synthetic heart, so that might not qualify.
My time is up, ye. I must bid farewell.
You know my name? Wait, I still have questions for you.
Until next time, among the great Tao.
Floats off. Pity now how I would have loved to see Penglai once more. Oh. Bid for Wobblier. Okay. Almost. Actually, it's almost the case, Rashbar. The accident and the payment actually wound up happening while I was still using money that my parents had saved in a savings account when I was a baby. Actually, I wound up not having to start taking student loans until like halfway through my degree process at ASU, which is why I didn't have a lot of like student debt. Well, not so much anymore. I know student debt is, you know, especially here in the States. I owe less. I owe less than a new car on my college debt. Like, I'll probably have it paid off in like 6 years. Like, I didn't have a lot and just paying it off slowly over time. Well, I'm very fortunate for that. So, thankfully for me, I have like a busy credit cards debt amount of student loan payment. I'm still paying it off, but also because I didn't really get to start paying it off in full until like a decade ago. And even then, like, yeah. But I mean, no, and it's kind of the case with most people that have college debt in the U.S. at least, is they pay it for the rest of their lives. And actually, so another case. Well, that thing, it also applied to it. I didn't apply. I didn't apply for that program because I don't think I would have qualified for it because it was for specific jobs or specific degree programs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still paying it off. I just don't have a lot of it left, which is kind of nice. So we went this way. I guess this was just a side quest. Like we got a lot of bonus points out of that, but I don't think Like, we got 3 Tau fruits, which is a pretty solid damage increase. That also gets us 3... Oh my... Oh no. Yeah. I mean, I guess the hope and idea is that you won't need to be paying your kids' college fund for too long. Especially in the situation things are now, it's the job market not looking too welcoming. Oh yeah, it's a solid kidney. So I'm gonna get this. I feel like this is a thing that I've actually been pulling off with this. Just this does better. It looks like that bounces you higher. The thing is, I use none. I don't use either of these. Like, the things we have left are just... They're there. This is the least not useful thing ever. We are going up there. How are we getting up there? We're going... Oh yeah, it's that thing right there. Right. Do I care about anything over here? No. I got all the doodads out of that. Actually, we don't even have the map, so... There might be something hiding. I don't know. So I guess the whole, like, it looked like that was going to be our main deal, was to use the 3 deflecty challenges and then go in there, but it turned out to be the main, or turned the side thing. Well met, my friend. So we're just going to this battle? My apologies, I'm just finishing up this last paragraph. It's so important that I have to write down. It is so important that you have to write it down right now. Oh, he's yeasting. Every story needs an ending. Right. All done now.
Welcome to my humble little library, my friend. It might look dreary, but many intriguing events from the past are etched into these pillars.
So Sol G is still a chronicler. What other secrets are you hiding? Did we not know this to begin with? Like, again, it's been a while. Or was there like a... We saw this character and was like, they look familiar, but I can't quite pin it down.
Please don't misunderstand. I only use these crystals for personal note-keeping. They help me recall memories worth remembering. It began as a casual hobby, but look at what it's become.
Cut the chatter and give it to me straight.
You see?
Why have you been secretly approaching me?
I want to know more about you, that is all. It's like a lighthouse standing tall in the night sky. Great figures like yourself will always shine with a certain splendor. A splendor not dimmed by mortality.
Uh-huh.
Perhaps due to some divine prank, age means nothing to me.
Possible. How long, and then I just filled that in with, can your legs and arms get? I don't think it was explicitly mentioned. Camera, please. I don't think it was explicitly mentioned, but I got the impression that he's kind of ageless to a degree, because his, like, internal organs are synthetic. Or at least enough of them are. Possible. How long have you lived?
How could this be possible, right? I don't understand it either, even after several lifetimes. Why was I given this miracle?
Reference to blasphemous.
I have neither grand ambitions nor excessive desires. I have never coveted power, nor did I seek to bring about peace. Even on the brink of apocalypse, I did not feel the need to save anyone. Through every era, those that I have cared about always leave me behind.
You're ageless and immortal. It's an ability that many can only dream of. It's basically the goal of Taoism. It was sort of their end goal. So this person wins the Taoist thing.
That's true if you're a spectator. For me, it feels more like a curse. Alas, I also lack the courage to end this curse myself.
Does my mentor, does Aegon know about this too? I don't get it. Why did you choose to join the council? The Tianhou virus doesn't seem to have an effect on you at all.
Staying in Penglai meant eternal loneliness, and I have endured enough loneliness. Besides, I made a promise, however meaningless, to protect this grotto for a friend.
Just hand over your soul seal, and I guarantee you the grotto will not be harmed in any way.
Oh, are you going easy on me?
I mean, it worked on a couple of these. You never participated much in the council, and I'm not keen on exterminating the ancient Kunlun tribe. I just need your permission. I don't want to fight.
But I have never disobeyed destiny. Have you forgotten already? I've always held great confidence in the answers my divination provides.
I know words. What, did you see it in the hexagrams?
I'm so sorry, but you will die by my hand today, He. Standing beside you is the great deputy captain of the Fangxi Guard, Guild Elite Guard, Sojourner Ji. May the clouds part and allow truth's light to illuminate our decisive battle. Indulge me with a sparring session, friend.
Well, I'm glad I did the get more power. Before fighting this. We, Oh. Also, apparently that's that down slash is the thing that I meant to type a while ago. Also, I realized as this started, I wanted to go get that bomb thing. So I think I wanted to go get that. I'm like, if I went out of my way to get a bunch of shit, I might as well make use of it. All right, bye. You have a great day now. Whee. Yeah. I want to say we have stuff to give Shun.
No, wait. Wait a minute, Mom. See, what are you doing this?
Is it that infamous?
You're the weird one for not knowing about it. This is a weapon that forced the Jia Kingdom to surrender, and thereby put an end to the Turbulent Era.
Why have I never heard about this?
Probably because you're from the Jia. Cowards have always been reluctant to believe that Leo caused such a weapon.
Perhaps not. Perhaps no one ever knew Lear for who he really was. So is it of any use?
Oh, I'm gonna need more time to tinker with it. If the rumors were even remotely credible, this bomb should be handled with extreme care. One tiny slip-up could level this entire pavilion.
And probably the whole, I'm still assuming space station. Uh-huh. How's it going?
The Enlightenment Sanctum. Has it really become a dead city?
I mean, they're doing fine.
That was the most important area of them all. We really shouldn't have handed it over to the Feng clan and their irresponsible heirs.
They aren't the only ones responsible for this predicament. The Empyrean district can't have fallen that easily. New Kunlun seems to harbor secrets hidden even to you and me. Is the bomb done? Are we gonna blow up the space station at the end with it, and we'll have a timed escape sequence? Hmm. I could see a lot of these being of value. Gecko on a stick. So we do have a handful of these things. Not recycling any of those. So we'd have 2,800. Let me just quick math. We would. Is what, 4,000 for this thing? Yeah. So we recycle this. And then... Oh, we just... Okay. In segments, not all at once. There we go. Hello, I'd like to buy your... this thing. This would have been helpful in that last fight. Because mostly just deflect things to transfer all the damage we took. And at some point, we get to go up there. The time has not been now, apparently. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I can probably rework some of these. Yeah, that's basically what I had before. I may or may not be interested in popping this in. I don't know. I'm gonna just take my usual loadout and figure out what this fight is gonna be like. Huh. What's wrong? Oh, right, that thing. Okay. Whoops. The red expandy circles is a reasonably new development in this game. And I keep reading it as something I want to try to deflect rather than a thing I'm supposed to zoom through. Which, I mean, really is what we needed to do against, or it was a mini-boss, the thing that spent, like, it took me, like, what, 2 hours to kill? Oh, okay. I need to jump to do that. I look forward to seeing phase 2 and 3 of this, because... Oh. Oh, this thing's real fast. Keep leaning back on my hair. Not a fan. I mean, I gotta do it in Samurai Top Knot. It's the only way. Ah, there. So, with it a ponytail, it like lean back and it like pins just enough against it to get in the way. And then if it's on either side, it just pinches under my back and I move and I... It's hot, sticky. It's great in the winter. Not so much in the summer. So what's cool about this is we basically get a free... free talisman charge off of the initial item bounce thing. When we choose our fate. Yeah, this thing. I'm gonna strongly assume I don't want to be near that. Okay. So we'll see what phase 2 is like. Are we gonna do like 2 of these at once? Oh, nope. So I haven't played the new chapter of Deltarune, but I went back and I revisited just to get back into the groove of the game. Loaded up my save file where I'm at the Roaring Knight fight in chapter 3. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm way out of practice with this. I did not last very long, and then I was like, yeah, maybe I'll not for now. little bit of a hacky time when she does that. We've chosen knives. Is this how this phase always begins? Oh, I probably need to charge block that. Oh, it's dangerous. Nope. Oh, hi. Oops. I could probably block that. Judging by how this is going, I'm expecting this to be a 3-phase fight. Okay, no problem. Alright, go, Data. Keep coming. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. And yeah, I have no idea how far we into this. This feels like it should be near the end. What, one more soul seal? Be for long enough alive to give me the heal. Thank you. Huh? Oh, yeah, what's up? Okay.
I did something.
Ooh, the Rush concert. Congrats. My parents went and saw Rush, like the new, because obviously, Neil Peart is not the drummer. Said that the woman that's filling in it was very good. My dad is a big Rush fan, and so I picked that up from him. Actually, it's kind of funny. I was familiar enough with Rush, but I really paid no heed to if he had anything on of it or not until I was a teenager and I got into Bare Naked Ladies, and
As most teenage boys do.
most teenage boys do, yeah.
Hey.
Hey-o.
What?
Yeah. Talking about noobs.
I know.
So I was like, I'm gonna keep that healing thing for now, or when I need healing, and then I die. But in Bare Naked Ladies song Grade 9, there's an obvious reference to Tom Sawyer. Dad recognized it immediately. He's like, oh, I did not know that the band that I'm getting into now previously was very influenced by a band that my dad really liked back in before I was born. Oh my. Huh? No. We're getting a new bed on Monday. It's gonna be so fucking awesome. I have chosen not. The bed we currently have is like 8 years old, and it shows its age. So this is like a. We both like a firm mattress, so this is firmer, but it's got a little bit of like a memory foam kind of thing to it, and it's got they're like one of those like mechanical, like you could lift up parts of the bed kind of thing. Yeah, adjustable bed. It's one of those things. Yeah. What is this one? Oh my god. Alright, well, things will fit. Oh, I guess you have to destroy that. Okay. Apparently that's what I was doing wrong the first time. We get a lot of key charges for this. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, at least in my experience, I don't, maybe not every bed frame. My experience with a handful of bed frames, they're mostly just cumbersome to put together, not so much like arduous. I think this is the multi-knot frame. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a bit more involved. Oh, like a full-on frame. I actually, very similar to the way I mostly just have like the thing that the box spring goes on. A box spring that I've had for over 20 years now. We will also be replacing that. Oh, I messed that up. because I keep going for the flask thing, forgetting that she still does actual attacks afterwards. That may or may not be better to deal with than other ones. Like the whirlwind one is pretty easy to defend against. That's got a really awkward timing to it. I have chosen mountains. I feel like I know that timing, but I'm still not getting it. Still good layout though? Yeah. Actually, hold up. You might want to go with the red Tearstone ring.
Good.
Huh?
Turn that light down a little bit.
Yes.
You're beautiful. I just don't want them to see as much of you. You're mine. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
Well, let's set the mood. Now you can be sexy extreme.
Take my shirt off.
No,
Oh.
not too sexy. Don't be crazy. Turn that on.
Actually, this is probably going to be really helpful in this, because mostly range attacks. I don't think I'm having a problem defending against those. But... yeah, and that's just kind of throwing me off with her parry stun, is just being there normally. Oh, you're not doing it with like a handheld bandsaw? Oh, wrong whirlwind. Oh, there is more timing to that than I expect. That's the one. This midpoint lasts a little longer than it should. Just saying. Oh, it's the same pattern. Why am I getting it? Oh. Just a little bit off timing. Yeah, and I mean, if you're constructing an entire bed frame, it's not like you can just do that in a living room. Reasonably. My charge is done. Chosen knives. I like how they move just slow enough where you can still like. you do have a reasonably solid chance of getting the effect you want. I mean, I think you just let that sit. It gives you a, as you're saying. Oh, she didn't even get to drop it down. What's this one? Oh, is that the thing we just had? Oh. Nope, I don't. Oh, okay. Yeah, she just gives you turns off the wazoo. Oh, fuck. Oh. I know. I really like those thunder arrows. I think that caused me a problem there. Maybe we should just do that when she's standing in place and using one of the. Actually, the transition to phase 2 works great for that. Oh, oops. I think that was mentioned at some point. I forget specifically. I do believe that part of the lore was touched upon. That has something to do with the heart that we have. Like when he made his the moth thing. It didn't work out that great. Oh. This. Huh? Yeah. Sure, we'll do that. But yeah, I count it so like it's a reasonably common enough trope where the character's immortality and multiple lives is tied in with the story. Like Dark Souls and whatnot. I like when that's a thing. Alright, we'll just take whatever. Get a so you're given 3 options. If you don't pick one, it does one at random, or so I don't think I saw that particular one in the cycle of things that we could choose from. But yeah, I think the deal is that he's got like an Iron Man heart kind of thing going on. Yeah, or is it Dead Cells? Like in that. Yeah, it's also timed to gameplay, not just, the story element. Yeah, we're gonna try that again. Hey, oh, that's not a lot of healing at all, actually. Like, it's an amount of it. And I have to pay attention more to the other ones. I don't think we have as much uptime damage-wise with that one. Like, she teleports a lot around and does, like, the two-knife thing. So it's not like it's just a free healing. This one gets me a lot of... Yeah, as long as you can sign up for it. A lot of them. And then you're just getting her the whole time. I don't know how this one is any different than what we just did. Oh, she just does that. Oh, everything about that went great until it abruptly stopped going well.
勇者御波行，
Probably should have launched an arrow, actually. Like, oh. Oh. Well, I fucked everything up there. Oh. Yeah, we'll take it. I think it's just gonna be Azure Sand. Oh, I'm out. I think phase 2 this is a little trickier. I forget. For a minute. More knives are deflected, powering my powers. What's phase 3? Oh, okay. No, there's... Considering the last several bosses we had before this,
Oh, nostalgic. Your moves feel exactly like his.
it appears your hackergrams have failed you. Words.
I told you the result, but you still have tried your utmost. At least one of us got to enjoy the thrill of the unknown.
You lied to me?
A good story needs an interesting twist, does it not? Is this the end?
Probably. Oh. I have witnessed the springs of Tianshan burst forth and dry out. I have seen the long shadows cast by mountains and corpses as night fell at Pangshan. I was there when the Donghong bell rang for the first time. I walked through countless cities drowned in time.
作家
All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. Like a shooting star that sears its mark between heaven and earth. A strand of hair taken from G. Its specific purpose is unclear. G's corpse never showed any sign of decay. The usual Tianko flowers were also absent. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, there's certainly a lot of tablet. I mean, I can go back and try to check it out. Let's see. Guardian of Life, Master of Time, we worship you. I, Jietong, born as a warrior, shall perish as a hero. Oh. Farewell, my friend. The struggles of life and death no longer concern me. Oh, that's probably easy.
法金
We finally transcended our destiny with our own hands. We are no longer mortal. All of it has now attained wholeness within the Tao. I'll see if it mentions them here, and then I'll talk about it afterwards. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power. Okay. Gui, signify. So here's what's neat about this. So this particular character talking about wholeness within the Tao. The symbol is both the X and the circle. So it's both a confirmation and a denial. So it is showing two binary halves of the same angle. Like so a lot of what Taoism is like each thing has its binary opposite. No, it gives you a graphical user interface. Gee golly. So it's kind of interesting that this particular character symbol is both the yes and the no iconography in things that delight me. Yeah, I guess we can't interact with this tablet at all. I know, right? Yeah, it would probably take a while. I'm certain that he knows how to read any of that. Oh. Odd for you to be just right here.
Booting, loading, initializing. Hello, thank you for using the Shanghai 1000 testing model.
Oh, that makes sense.
I am the latest assistive robot capable of deep learning through conversation. Feel free to browse the database or engage me in an in-depth Q&A.
What an antique. Is this the prototype?
Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database.
Doesn't seem too bright.
Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database.
Give me a status report on this region.
Incorrect. That command does not exist in the database.
My question exactly. Why are you in G's War?
Code word confirmed. G. Loading G's latest development log. First month of year 3773, turbulent era, we installed the third iteration of the head. I wanted to put a real fish inside,
Oh.
but the maintenance would have been too costly. It ended up being a display instead. I wanted to fill it with water due to the whole design concept. This robot would represent the seas and mountains of Penglai. Lear told me that I didn't
Oh god, it keeps going.
need to use its appearance to symbolize Penglai. He kept asking me to cut features from the Shanghai 1000 to make it more practical, but I don't want it to be mass-produced.
Yeah, I mean, every one of these is a different look with the same overall idea.
Spectators initially understood that fireworks from afar always look prettier than those in your midst. I wonder how many more years will I be able to converse with him.
What were you meant to do?
Shanghai is a public welfare experiment funded by the Fengji Guild. I can look up information, play audio files, calculate mathematical equations, and make doodles. The purpose of the Shanghai 1000 shifted constantly through its 50-year development process. Period. It currently has no clear purpose. Please contact the developers if you would like to purchase one.
Noodles. You were there when the Feng Shi Guild was still active?
Code word confirmed. Fengji Guild retreating. The Fengji Guild is an international scientific organization founded by the thinker Lear. Its purpose is to put an end to all wars. Lear believed that the peace
Yeah, we'll go. I like the one that spoke in jarbled English.
could be found using science, so he gathered those with lofty ideals, and together they built a research complex on the island of Kunlun. Today, the guild is home to the most advanced technology on Penglai, as demonstrated in Kunlun's Sustainable Development Zone. The guild's technology spread to every corner of the world and helped to end the century-long food and energy crisis. However, Lear has also been launching non-compliance
Movements, okay. Moments? What?
due to each nation's lack of interest in his anti-war initiatives. This move has paralyzed operations in all major governments and institutions.
Uh-huh, goodbye. And I want your map.
Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Feel free to leave a review and any comments about your experience.
I would like to purchase a chip.
Warning, removing the map data chip will cause irreversible damage. To transfer image assets, it is recommended that you provide 400 physical units to obtain a copy.
Oh. Well, time to break it. No. We'll be right back. So that being said, there are no clear areas that we haven't been to and can't go to. Yet. Uh-huh, okay. That would be interesting if it did that, just because we haven't had that before. Like, all the map data is just, like, shows you, you know, what things you missed in the area you most likely just finished. Yeah, so the boss that gave me a lot, the mini boss that gave me a lot of difficulty was the big version of that thing. Oh shit! Should be enough. Oh my god. Did like one of them fall down here? Mm-hmm.
Nailed it.
So I get the distinct feeling there's going to be a lot of reading coming up. Make sure I don't inadvertently forcibly remove it anyway. Uh-huh. A memory chip containing map data for the Grotto of Scriptures. Right, that's the name of this place. Further analysis could be done to reveal hidden map data. The mysterious Grotto of Scriptures was once the Fengshi Guild's headquarters. G had been maintaining and protecting these caves for centuries after Lear's passing. Interesting that this is here too. I don't hear it loud enough to whether or not it's the same as the one that we have, I think, a replica? I think it's the thing we found a broken one and then, like, Clawfu would, like, fix it or something. It's been a while. Right. Oh. I'm guessing Shun-Shun decorated all this? Aren't you running the risk of getting assimilated by receiving all these chips from other robots?
Enjoy sublime eternity amongst evergreen foothills. Nukanlan, the second home of your dreams.
Forget it, you're not gonna have this. So, are we got everything there? Everything there. You're missing a thing there. Huh. Oh. There's a whole section over there. I don't remember what's blocking that? Huh. Huh, okay. Oh, I don't think we've seen this season. That's very pretty. Now, obviously we're supposed to be here, but, I'm curious. I don't know what we... I don't know what was preventing me from going this way before. But we're gonna find out real soon. Oh. Apparently I just never walked to the left here. Oh. Or to the right there. Huh. No, not that one. So we're missing an item out of here. Now, it looks kind of conspicuous. That one missing spot right there. Oh. Oh, there it is right there. Oh, we just... Oh, we have to go in from this side. Which is... Oh, okay, it's all coming back to me. Right, okay, I remember how this works. Right. Load dice. I want to be this one. Because this is actually we can get to that from a variety of different ways. Probably the least amount of effort is just going this one. Because flipping them and then going off to the right, up the ladder, or up the wall platform, would bring us to here. We can just do this. Not this one. Right, we go. Right, that's what... Thanks. That's what brought us up here to begin with. Was this? Oh no, everything's off to the right. Right, because we got everything here except for one spot. Yeah. Uh-huh. I don't remember this place at all. Did I seriously just never walk into this very clearly labeled passageway? Apparently no, I did not. Right, because this was... Yeah, this is just one of the side things to activate the final thing where we talked to Lear, and got an achievement for it. So obviously that was the right thing to do. Yeah, I don't remember what was going on at the time. There certainly is a lot of, I need to get over there right now because I'm dying and I don't want to try going down the hallway and I don't know what it's going to lead to. Might have been the case at the time. Actually, this is probably faster because I don't need to flip anything. Just go over here, ignore this guy. Just drop down here and we are good. So it looks like we've got side quest with Shun-Shun, side quest with Chio, and then main quest to go to our computer thing. Not like I have many other places to go. Also, like, I think all the achievement pictures are, like, meant to look like they were drawn by Shun-Shun. Did you finish my bomb? Ooh, maybe you did.
You got G Social. So did you ever figure out what he was...
Oh. Apparently it was a he.
Did you ever figure out what he was? Oh, it was always a mystery to me how someone so little could be such a little living antique.
Or could sound. Living antique. So you've actually met G?
Oh, of course I have. He won my fortune and said I would spend the rest of my life away from my hometown. What nonsense. He even invited me to the Grotto of Scriptures, saying he wanted to show me a secret no one has ever seen before. Was it his idea of a joke? Everyone knows the Grotto's biggest secret is the Grave of Lear, which no one can seem to find.
Haven't we found it like several times now? I think that's the joke.
Who would ever want to step foot in those catacombs?
Or it's where we're gonna go for the last thing.
Must be quarreling with countless vengeful funky souls.
Did you finish my bomb? Apparently no. I'm figuring this is Torian. The last bit that we're going to.
See, I have most fortunate news to share.
Are you getting married? Are you lowering your present? This seems the most likely.
Oh, that would be difficult to do. I hope you'll understand. The good news is about my dear brother.
Is he getting married?
Thanks to your assistance, I've accumulated a sizable amount of gin. I believe that given time, those funds will help my brother regain his freedom.
I didn't really do much. I'm just buying what I need. Oh,
No need to be bashful. I suspect you also purchased items which you didn't need. As much as I am slightly ashamed to say this, there is one thing I'd like to discuss. In truth, other than gin, the liberation of my brother will require a few select parts from other gods.
that I might have on me.
Therefore, it is most unfortunate that I, a meek scholar, am unable to handle violent tasks.
Enough beating me around the bush. Ever since he called to me, I knew this day would come. You want me to help you kill some guards and pick up some parts, right? Just tell me what you want and where I can find them.
Oh, I knew you'd be willing to help. This part is called the Soul-Severing Blade. It's currently held by a high-ranking guard named Shongui. This guard patrols the depths of the 8-man facility, near the abandoned mines.
Is it gonna be the place that I've been trying to go to find shit since, like, I could get back to that part of the game? The 8-man facility near the abandoned mines, huh? It's not too far. I'll give it a try if I manage to pass by.
You have my deepest gratitude. May fortune in battle befell thee.
So I think those are what we're doing next. So does it just pin that on the map? Like, hold on. Nope.
I heard the news from Anon. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would have happened to the village?
Relax. The people in the village might not... Oh, right, yeah. That's the thing we did. Might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shenong might say he doesn't care. But given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't.
He'll come out and save everyone, right? Anon is just like you, saying one thing while meaning another.
Don't be silly. He wasn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Was that not the... Oh, I guess that is the side quest. I thought that was going to be one of the things. Huh. This will cover the widest swath of the area. It's probably going to be where we fought the snake thing that one time. All right, well they just chilling out here. Trying to remember if it looked like this before, if it's been slightly decorated. So my thought is that it's actually going this way, or I'll be disappointed that it's not down at the fish at the beginning of the game. Or maybe it is. Oh, I would think that it would have shown up by now. Can I drop? Oh. Apparently, yeah. Now there's also still It, effectively like going out of bounds right there. It's very strange. Very strange indeed. Whether or not it'll be an area I can go to at some point. Now, it could be sending me over here. Like it says it's near to this. Hold up. Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like what games? Right, yeah. Final Fantasy 13 too had a real bad habit of giving you quests to go find an item, but not having. And they fixed it in Lightning Returns. I had a really bad habit of talk to a person who got a quest. Hey, find this thing for me in this area, and then go losing my mind because I can't find it. Like look at my guide, like no, it should be here. Because at no point having a conversation with this person was there the option of, oh, you mean this thing that I got like 20 hours ago from some god knows where and I wasn't paying attention to it? Yes. We've killed a couple of optional side bosses just for the sake of murder. You know. I guess this also explains why he shows back up on our side quest log. Oh, there's several copies of that book that Shanshan has read. Here's the dagger you asked for.
Bless you, Sir Yi. Your benevolence is immeasurable, and your virtues are as clear as...
I get it. You don't need to exaggerate.
I am obliged, for it must have been a hard-fought victory worthy of great praise.
The Celestial Legion are the Council's elite guard. They can indeed be a bit of a nuisance. Yeah. I mean, you think with how much I played Dark Souls, it's the thing you do is you run through every dialogue tree until it repeats. But when compared to an ancient weapon like you, I'm just a small fry.
I do indeed differ from them in rather inherent ways, but this does not mean I possess a higher prowess in combat. Using Shangui as an example, could you not see that he blindly followed orders without any autonomy? To exist trapped in that teleological code is a pitiful existence.
Yeah, I figured it was just like, hey, go back to this when you find it, not, hey, go back to this now because you already have it.
I believe that it is benevolent and righteous to have put them to rest.
So you think only creatures with free will can be considered alive?
Indeed. He who is unable to live for himself is just a dead man walking.
You shouldn't be too harsh. Artificial beings like you are a special case.
I understand, after all. I couldn't think when I first opened my eye. In the beginning, I was kept in the GA family's vault. At the time, my senses were obscured. I could only see the objects displayed in that room. Placed before me were the last written words of the great GA patriarch. The poem initially appeared to me as just a collection of symbols, but those ink strokes accompanied me for year after year. Until one day I suddenly understood its meaning. A surge of emotions poured into my brain. It was as if I woke up from a reverie. Everything in this world began to brim with meaning.
To think that a poem could create self-awareness is something short of a miracle.
It was your choice whether to believe it or not, Suyi. But the world is much too colorful to not listen to one's heart and waste time on tasks signed by others.
Yeah, he's the philosophical one.
If I can't grant this experience to my brother, then I'm afraid it will have all been in vain.
It will all have been in vain.
I'm grateful to you, Suyi, for this great gift. I shall put it to good use.
Cool, well, I got another one for you. Let me just do that.
To be frank, I know one or two things about face readings. Would you be interested in allowing me to look?
Back from the grotto, and the first thing I see is another fortune teller. Fine, let's hear it. His name is...
You have a wide forehead along with a thin, narrow nose, a calamitous sign. Hoarding wealth will harm you 100-fold, whereas spending it will bring you good fortune. I have here a collection of one-of-a-kind treasures, never to be seen once again sold. Would you like to take a look?
Your face reading needs a lot of work, but I think you get the gist of it.
Transactions may fail, but goodwill persists. If you're not in the mood to do business, we can sit down and recite poetry together.
Do I have to leave and come back for phase 2? Yeah, that was pretty slick. What's up, fan? Alright, bye. Hey. Because this is the other learning from Dark Souls is that you finish a quest, leave the area and come back. Or did I, like, give him all of them? Ran out of dialogue out of him. God damn it. Well, because it said there's 3 things I gotta get. I've got 2 things on me. Well, 1 now. Ah. Yeah, data corrupt. This is G's hair. Analyze it. This might be the cells we're looking for. That we've been looking for. Lord G. There really is such a long-lived Solarian. Please wait patiently, my lord, and as I run the comparison system. You're here now too. As you expected, Lord G cells and the regenerating gene sequence from the Tianhou mutant form a 99.97 match. Oh right, we're trying to get rid of like the stuff in the basement of that place. Based on this data, I have successfully discovered a way to break into their mutant cores. I have designed a special device, and now, as long as you add it to your talisman system, these monsters will no longer be an obstacle to you. What materials will you need for this device? The way it functions is simple, and the materials are readily available, but the work required to make it is extremely complex. You should only be attempting. It should only be attempted by an exceptional. Thankfully, we got one who just came to visit. Exceptional craftsman, familiar with basic mechanical principles.
Are you saying that in front of me on purpose?
I'm glad the game is aware of the. Yeah, okay.
Save your flattery and give me the blueprints already.
Of course, I shall leave this here to you, Lord Kyofu.
Done. Let's get this on you.
Yeah, blueprints. Super Mutant Buster. Okay. A special device designed by Abacus and modified by Kwafu. Its name demonstrates Kwafu's unique taste. Fully integrated into the talisman system, this device triggers automatically upon talisman detonation, destroying the mutant's core and granting that. Okay, oh right. But we need them near the. You really don't have a knack for names.
It might look simple, but parts of it were really tricky to make. Nothing I couldn't handle, though.
Won't break on me, right?
Do not doubt the skills of a Yin craftsman.
I help too.
Well, they help get in the way. Well, I guess they did contribute a tiny bit.
See?
You two have been getting along pretty well.
You're imagining things. We are fundamentally different beings. An 8-man will only be an 8-man. Boys, don't get sidetracked. You know how to use it, right? I've already set all the parameters. The device will trigger automatically upon contact, releasing a surge of energy that will burst inside the mutant.
One of there are 2 places where that's relevant, but I think only one place where we care about using it.
It'll basically work just like a talisman system.
Okay, I can finally deal with the living corpses in the Imperium District.
I can also help with the living corpses thing, Yi.
What? You will stay right here while I conduct my business. You get bored, ask Uncle Chubby to play with you.
You're really good at making life difficult for others.
So, like, oh my god. Yeah, this thing. Oh, you know why? I think Oh no, there's parts that we just straight up can't. Right, there are parts we couldn't get to. I forget where it was that I. Oh no, it was down here. It was this thing that I was able to get up here before I was supposed to. Although the fact they have this, the down slash thing that I just straight up never bought for the longest time, also lets you get up there pretty easily. Okay. So I think we're supposed to, like, this is probably where we're gonna clear this area out. I mean, I think we're supposed to go here next. I've just already done this. Yeah, you can, yeah, not only bounce on enemies' heads, but, like, you can do it with other things. That's just also a way to do it. Yeah, kind of similarly. Well, so what it was is, in this area, which I think is, like, we're going to come back here. So this is a place that has mutant stuff that's definitely I'm going to want to deal with them. Right. So, hold up. So this is going to permanently kill the mutant enemies, the ones that respawn. No, and they're middle-aged. What I might need... Oh, didn't I have a thing that cost 3 that I don't care about? Oh, maybe not. Right. I would like... that. Yeah, I'll be fine with this. I might be way overthinking this. I get the feeling that I want those things to fly. Here, just... Huh. Right, I don't need to, like, equip this. This is just a passive thing on our person. Yeah, okay. Alright, so these things will keep respawning. Unless I kill them with these? Yeah. So what I did before to get up here is... And probably out of order. So you get this thing to... Oh my god. You get that to shoot. And for whatever reason, if you deflect it, it refreshes your double jump. You know, once I time this properly. So this thing will never die. I apparently will also never deflect it. Oh my god. There we go. So yeah, it refreshes your double jump. You can get back up here. Because this'll... Okay. Oh, I see how this works. Alright. Because we have a couple of... Actually... We can easily get up there now just because that's going to get rid of that. So now is the part where we're supposed to be here. Okay. Yeah, this works. Oh, not to mention that I'll actually... blast radius. So, hold up. So there's... I mean, there's a decent amount of items that I haven't gotten up here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a whole chunk of stuff over here that just you could see but you can't get to. And of course, the game has told me that I want to go to the Empyrean District. So I'm going to hang out here, which is, checks notes, not the Empyrean District. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, shit. Hello, I need to deflect your strongest attacks. If you could just... There we go. Oh, crap. There we go. Alright, well that doesn't do anything. No, so we strongly infer is that we need to get, at this point, 2 other things from this area. So do I know / care where this elevator goes to? Oh, it's just not open. Right. I know I got up there. Actually, I think I have to. Yeah. So actually, apparently the downbounds not actually refreshing. It's specifically that refreshes the double jump. Uh-huh. Oh, what's this? I mean, at this point, we're just filling out the tree. A lot of those just give. Yeah, it's like it'll be indestructible. Hmm. Oh, okay. So this makes more sense. So that's how we get down there. That makes sense. So we don't. Oh, okay. So that's gonna open up that. Hmm. Hmm. I wonder. Where's one of those things here too? Oh. You karate chop it back at me. Yeah, it worked well enough. Oh, this would have to do with it. And if I put all that time into getting deflecty things to do that. Oh, well, I just fucking wrecked. Hey. Oh, okay, so that probably will detonate to get to the space above us. A little room. So the one guy that I was unable to kill the last time we were going through here. Does that? Oh, okay. All right, so that's how it's gonna work. Did I not already have this? Oh no, we did. Oh right, yeah, because I came at this from another angle. I did most of this. Probably not in the intended way. So we need this guy to be alive. Just head over here. Bro, I need you over here. A real tasty. Come on over. Over here this side. Scooby bam. Mm-hmm. Well, it brings completion. And then we get to go to another space. Oh, criminy. Not a fan. Not a fan. Alright, you guys hang over there. You're cool. Everything's fine. Of course we're in the darkness now. It's all super gross. Oh. Oh, yeah, there was a whole hallway down here. I'm gonna... Well, there is this whole section over... Oh, we can't get over here anyway. We're pretty stuck here. Oh, you know, we're probably stuck down here until we solve whatever problem is down here. Which is gonna get rid of all the pink gunk. Probably what's going to happen. Or we get a save point so we can teleport out of here. Oh. What if... Oh. So this is definitely where we want to go and where we would like to be going. But I think this is our final area before we, you know, get to the last area. I would like to. So my thought was like, oh, I'll just, you know, finish up here. But I'm like, no, there's a whole bunch of side stuff here. Could probably fill in the next 15 minutes. And then we'll probably wrap it up there because then pretty clear cut of where to go next. So. I mean, the most obvious stuff, just clear out this area up here, because it's probably the most... Did I go? Oh, it's an elevator back. It's probably the most reasonable area. So anywhere that has a passageway we haven't walked through probably has some stuff in it. And we've already cleared this whole thing out anyway, so... No need to be down in this area. Right, okay. Oh, yeah, and at some point, I had some ideas for getting through here, but it doesn't have the same note structure as our other music player. Nailed it. Calculated. So this kind of over the things that shoot spikes at me. Bro, not gonna shoot down here? It's glass. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, I remember thinking the same thing. Alright, so we can pull this off. I don't think this is what we're supposed to do. But that's never stopped me before. Oh, you know, I didn't think of that. No, good call though. I didn't take that into account. Oh, almost. So I need this to be... Meanwhile, there's like probably a ladder somewhere. Oh my god. Because there is. Nailed it. Yeah, it's a lot easier. It was dark. Nailed it again. But just think, it would have looked so cool if I did it the wrong way. Oh, but it would have been really difficult here. There's probably a couple of... Oh, yeah. Because this thing takes longer to do than it would have... So if we killed the cat thing. It blew up. So if we come in earlier, probably would have been difficult, if not impossible, to do that. Yeah, without being able to get rid of the enemy in the room. Right, this is where we got Who's His Face's Soul Seal. We just walk in and it gives it to you. So we've already been here. Right. Yeah. This takes us all the way to the bottom, and we really just wanted to go one to the top. Right. Oh. Right. Oh, okay. I guess that was it. I'm noticing the significant increase in damage that we have after getting those 3 Tau fruit from the... I'm gonna still assume it's a side quest. Oh my god. You know, but then he gets all his health back, he's like, walk off screen. No, I didn't try that actually. Oh, too late. The timing on that is weird. You could do it though, it's very satisfying. Oh, hello. Ooh, turtle scorpion. A poisonous scorpion endemic to Gleefang. Its brilliant color made it popular to keep as a pet. However, its hairs contain a deadly poison, so it must be kept away from children. Oh, so anything else we're missing is probably in plain sight, but was blocked by the inability to destroy half the enemies here. Don't pet the hairy scorpion. Correct. It will kill you. You will super die. Also, I do enjoy, from the Metroidvania side of things, that you get the map after you leave the area, where you can then see what you missed. Or, just to be like that, you missed this many items. Can we not? Nope, apparently I can't get that. I mean, I guess it's like keeping a tarantula as a pet. I like soft pets. I like cats. I don't think I would enjoy a scorpion pet. Especially if petting it would kill me. Not a fan. So this area implies that I didn't go into there and get that. Well, at the same time, I remember hating this. Okay. You know, you're not wrong, actually. I will say, so the cats... Ember does this occasionally, where, like, he'll play fight with me. He's mostly just a wants to purr and snuggle kind of cat. And less of a, like... Bimane was very much a, like, action play. But you do the thing where, like, she would, like, grab your arm with both, you know, like, her front paws, and then, like, kick with her hind paws. Like she's trying to kill you, but her claws wouldn't be outstretched. She was that kind of cat. And then, like, the rare occasion when she would miss and accidentally scratch me, which she... Maybe I'm anthropomorphizing her a little bit, but she would be like, oh shit, like stop and immediately just lick the area. It was very cute. But Ember will kind of do that play, but it's very rare, and like he's mostly good at not causing skin damage. Mostly. So just the act of killing these things does not actually get us anything. Yeah, apart from money, but it's not like that opens up an area. I'm mostly just looking for spaces that were blocked off because of... Oh yeah, these assholes. Right, you can see them if you're coming in the other direction. Not so much if you're coming in that direction. So yeah, we have 3 things here that we've just not gotten. Not sure how that works. Huh. Nailed it. Yeah, we're missing quite a few there. 1 there. And 1 here. Actually, that might be the best thing to do, just because it's in the boss area. There's probably a required item. Yeah, I guess so. And also, definitely a pathway that I can take. Yeah. Right, well that's how we get back into here. Oh, there's just several things off to the left that we can do. it will need to accumulate some charges. So we'll clear this out, and then I've got some cleaning tasks that I need to do, and then I'm gonna play some of the new Deltarune chapter. Looking forward to it. Oh. Well, this is gonna be awkward. When a Solarian dies while after succumbing to Tianhuo, there we go. Their body will produce a gorgeous fungal flower. It is unclear why this happened. During the process, the experiences of the deceased life are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with the energy of life. Gives a massive amount of skill points upon absorption. It's a twin humanities. Slightly increases slash talisman damage. Uh-huh. So we're done here. It's interesting that you can do all of this without getting the ability to destroy those things, like the boop. You just can't go very far. You just can't do all of it. Yeah, I'm mostly just looking to clear these things out because it will just open up the pathway. And also do not fight any of these things because they are a pain in the ass. Sure. Yeah, Soul of the Lost one. A very big one. Soul of a Nameless Warrior. Whoops. So it's all well and good that we're opening some pathways. I would like some items though. Cool. Passenger token. Zipu. A token carried by Solarian used for identification as a voyage log. Can be recycled with a 3D printer. New Kunlun's a great environment to be in, but I'm finding my bed to be a little uncomfortable. Good thing I brought my own small pillow. No one will be able to wake me once I enter hibernation. But if we do find some cure to Tianhuo, how will I know whether it is a dream or reality? Deep. I bumped into it. I don't think we've gotten any of those before. Also, did I do this already? Yeah. I guess maybe if we collect more of these. Do I care about what's up there? Not immediately. Oh, we're only missing one thing here, which... Actually, that might be the case, is it might be... The items in question are things that we get from... defeating certain enemies. Huh. It would make more sense in the area where, like, I've been everywhere, but we're missing, like, 3 items. Pretty easy to track, though. We're missing only 1 item from this whole area. Yeah. Well, your fault for not paying attention to me. Where are we going? Yeah. Actually, we're gonna go down here and try to avoid that dude. Never mind. What a dick. Sure, if you can just hang up there. Oh. Dude, just one. Oh my god. Interesting. How did I see that, but just not never get anywhere over here? Elevator access token. Oh. An access card labeled Research Center. For security reasons, certain levels were only open with those with the requisite access token. Makes sense. Passenger token G-High. Token carried by Solarians, used for identification and as a voyage log, can be recycled in the 3D printer. I am the most extraordinarily unlucky person to ever live. In the womb, my umbilical cord almost choked me. I've been hit by bird droppings, caught in sudden rains, and faced various dangerous situations. It's unbelievable that I got a spot here. Was all that misfortune the price for this one bit of good luck? It's their fault. Also, those were 2 items that I got? I guess the pasture logs don't count. Yeah, strange that I... Interesting. Sorry, is this just another access point to the... Oh. Oh, no, it's... Oh, it's the way we were supposed to go to get to this part. This part that I've already done by going away that I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, it checks out. Huh. Oh, right, because I didn't have access to this site. Right. Okay, I was like, how did I go this whole way and not get to that ship? Right, because I hadn't gone that way. I'm gonna use something on these. I mean, I guess someone broke the thing for us. Alright, so we're gonna go back to here. I'm gonna hand this ship. I mean, at this point, we've already got all the map data. Huh. I do remember picking up a broken assistive robot before takeoff.
Shanghai 9000 not broken. Shanghai 9000 good as new. Only one goal since rolling out of the factory. Before goal is complete, Shanghai 9000 won't go. Last map date.
Oh. Does that... Oh, okay, I guess this is both these spaces.
Neat.
So we are missing some things here. Interesting. Huh. Alright. Well, the game also told me last map data. We didn't get an achievement. Actually, it's probably because the Torian areas probably also got map data. But anyway, that is a nice place to leave off. The mini boss before the tomb area, probably the hardest part of recent memory. Granted, it also seemed like it was a optional side quest. Oh, let's see, what's Bradfield's doing? Oh, Bradfield's mid-game. Cool. They're not doing. So they're playing Monster Hunter World or Monster Hunter Wilds. They seem to have. It looks like Taylor Swift, but also Taylor Swift with like giant weapons. So it does a raid over to Brighterfield. But anyway, so that's all for tonight. Thank you for coming in, hanging out, watching me be successful in this game. So I'll be back on Monday with randos. So it will not be our time right now. Although points were attempted, it'll be a different rando. One that won't take me like 8 hours and frustrate me. But anyway, hope to see you guys on Monday for randos. Not decided. But until then, bye.